direction, sass with aggression. You don't wanna mess with, that's natural selection. Say misdirection, sass with aggression. You don't wanna mess with, that's natural selection. Don't complain when you won't explain and you won't ever say what's wrong. But I add some spice and I want them plain. It's lame, it's not even though. The window pane gets stained from the sun. I'll just wait until we get one, never even wait till it's done. What's your favorite flavor of it? Let's play my Nintendo, yeah, hear that echo. Don't just Diet Coke and Mentos, let's see how high we can go. I play you my demos, you meeting me in the middle. I start the conversation simple with what's your favorite flavor of it? Icy pop, I forgot. I'm steady trying to connect the dots. La-di-da, girl, you got me working round the clock. Can't be stopped, all your friends are on the chopping block. Cut them off, yeah. I call you in the morning if this ain't a dream. I pick you up at 10 and then I'll pay for things. Cause you know I got it like that, got it like that. I think it's her eyes, or maybe it's the way that she walk or talk or something. I just can't decide. All I need to know is if you showed up here with somebody tonight. If you didn't, then I'ma try to slide, Eyes, or maybe it's the way that she walk or talk or something. I just can't decide. All I need to know is if you showed up here with somebody tonight. If you didn't, then I'ma try to slide. If you ever feel upset, when none go right, go left. Follow your feet, go here, watch your step. You got the moves that are skin like summer, and you know I got it if you want it. It's smooth, butterflies in my stomach. Ooh, you know I hate it, that I love it. Yeah, what's your budget, cause we want above it. Wait, I wanna feel it, never wanna numb it. Dang, I'm thoroughbred, pure-blooded, always of the sun. So when you come by, undress, unwind, keep your face toward the sunshine. Hey, duck left, dodge right, while you wait for the punchline. You got the moves that are skin like summer, and you know I got it if you want it. It's smooth, butterflies in my stomach. Ooh, you know I hate it, that I love it. You got the moves that are skin like summer, and you know I got it if you want it. It's smooth, butterflies in my stomach. Ooh, you know I hate it, that I love it. Yeah, pack it up, laugh it up. Ha-ha, da-da-da, it's magic, huh? Ta-da. And did you really mean it when you say you love me? Cause you still got time to take it back. And I got something bottled up. You got away with your modest touch. So just hop in the van, let me fire it up. Set fire to the rain and the sirens will come. You got the moves that are skin like summer, and you know I got it if you want it. It's smooth, butterflies in my stomach. Ooh, you know I hate it, that I love it. You got the moves that are skin like summer, and you know I got it if you want it. It's smooth, butterflies in my stomach. Ooh, you know I hate it, that I love it. I guess nobody told you this kitchen's for dancing. Throw on little Thomas Red, baby, ain't nothing fancy. Give me your hand, let me remind you I'm your man. Give me your hand, let me remind you I'm your man. And find me when you get on. And maybe I'll turn some music on, and we can just dance, and we can just dance, and we can just dance, and we can just dance. I'd spin you around like there's 1,000 people watching. But it's just you and me saying I love you without talking. Give me your hand. me remind you I'm your man. Give me your hand. Let me remind you I'm your man. And find me when you get on. And maybe turn some music on, and we can just dance, dance. And we can just dance, and we can just dance, dance. And we can just dance. Usually smoke, but I hit it when you rolled it. It's like anytime they see us out together, they know that. There they go. Yeah, they know we were so hot, the devil was getting so pissed. I should've known when I had you, I ain't need nobody else. People coming up to me, but I ain't need nobody's help. And anytime they ask how I'm doing, I try keeping it cool, but I can't just hold it in, I let it out. Beauty and the Beast, I get sick to my stomach staring at this rose. It's the what ifs, cause I had your heart and let go and picked up every petal, and now you're gone and I have no one else to blame. Girl, I know I chose this. You deserve someone who's better, someone who puts you first, someone who brings you roses. I still hear the stories and see the pictures you're tagged in. Even though I can't like your post, I still read the caption. And I guess some things never change. You just get more gorgeous by the day. I just wanna know that deep down you really love me. I don't care if anyone in the world knows it but me. You don't need to say it out loud. All I know is I could use you about now. I wish you could see these offers and labels that are calling. I know when I tell you you're happy for me and all that, but I need you to know that you're here with me always, and I'm never alone. Beauty and the Beast, I get sick to my stomach staring at this rose. It's the what ifs, cause I had your heart and let go and picked up every petal, and now you're gone and I have no one else to blame. Girl, I know I chose this. You deserve someone who's better, someone who puts you first, someone who brings you roses. I'm so glad I got to love you both, even if it was just a minute, cause I couldn't imagine a world without both of you in it. But it's all my fault that you isn't, I'll admit it. I hope that as she grows up she still watches on her iPad. I would do it all to give that little girl more than I had, but I didn't, I'll admit it. Beauty and the Beast, I get sick to my stomach staring at this rose. It's the what ifs, cause I had your heart and let go and picked up every petal, and now you're gone and I have no one else to blame. Girl, I know I chose this. You deserve someone who's better, someone who puts you first, someone who brings you roses, roses, roses. She need a song for the summer, spotlight lover, giving out a number. She needs somebody to love her. She a third wheel, she a piggyback, but instead of calling back, I made a song for the summer. Yeah, a song for the summer. It's always gone before you can break ties. You need a song for the summer. By your side with somebody in your line. You need a song for the summer.
Hello, guys. Alright, we are going to jump into some Hogwarts. Sorry about my blanket. But we're going to jump into Hogwarts. We're getting really interesting territory with it. So, hopefully everything goes good.
Now here's a sad-looking place. He's likely studied here. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Oh, more Rushwinders. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio! Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Mad Dog, thank you for 2 hypes, man. Thank you for 300 elixir, babe.
Glad I was never locked up here. The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
I'm over here.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready. That wasn't too difficult. Flying, if I do say so myself. Excellent. Going well.
Angel, thanks for the Tetris love and the hype. Also, congrats on that double win on the boxes last night.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going...
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. You're an asset to our house. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet. Hogsmeade, here I come.
I'm well suited to counting money. I'd love a job at...
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Team.
Broomstick are so out of this. I'd rather have a life
Did it? Brilliant. Success. Brilliant. Made it. This is rather fun.
Evil, thank you for 6 space viewers.
Revelio.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig's asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
Doing here, humans?
Please, we were hoping to speak with you.
Ah, I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You
forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
Stayed a moment and answered our questions.
Centaurs can be cryptic. Gran says no one talks more in circles than a centaur. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination about the best in the world,
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up until I came home one night. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the store to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her.
Huh? What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. She must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio! Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
Be nothing but trouble about
Can't believe we're forced to work with these goblins.
Hey, If I hear one more mention that plans to cost the spoils, that is what was agreed upon.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend, if they're daft enough to try to come through here.
How did I get mixed up in this, doing Rookwood's work for him? I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us for...
The book of poems that was taken from us as well. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio.
Rockborough's always a treasure trove. Never failed to fill the...
Better not be anyone there. I'm in no mood for killing. Expulso! Stupendous! Expulso! Death from above! What are you... Oh, mother!
Right for Moros.
What? Accio! Accio!
Revelio.
Hey!
Revelio. Accio. Leviosa.
Hey!
Revelio.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. Boss will deal with her when he arrives.
If people don't want me to steal their valuables, they better get a really good lock.
It's Totalis.
Expulso! Ah, stupendous! Expulso!
Confringo. must be here somewhere.
You found us! I need your help. I need your help.
Hello, Hamura. Revelio. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
I was muted by accident. My bad.
Revelio.
Oh, I absolutely love this game. This is probably my favorite game of all time.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Let's find Officer Put an end to her once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashfinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
It really is. It's so good. It's the most well put together game I've played in
Welcome back.
like 10 years.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map.
Yes, it is on
Fortunately,
console.
the next trial is fairly
It's
nearby.
on next gen, previous
It's
gen.
Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
That's fucking
Professor Fig will know what to do.
Ruzino, thank you for
the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
I actually have not. So for some reason, I'm like 99% sure I know who this is, and I cannot put my finger.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the ministry.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Yeah! Ha! I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Can't catch thieves!
Headmaster, here, what could you want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. Greetings.
Something is very wrong.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they are fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense!
I know who this
trivialize
is.
the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game?
I know
You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I do, but I
wonder why.
Good
day, Madam Kogawa.
I just cannot fucking remember it. I can't put the name with who it is.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Headmaster, I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Yes, babe. Oh, fuck you.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls...
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Years. Most games come out and they're like, oh, this game's broken, but we'll fix it through some updates. But this game came out and it's actually, like, good. Like, right off the rip.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you.
I'm
happy
an absolutely disgusting
Good.
amount of time.
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
Yeah, actually, check.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
I have 67 hours. Yeah, they're supposedly supposed to be adding like multiplayer to it, but it's just single player right now. They're supposed to be adding multiplayer to it and more like just like side missions and stuff like
Wait
that.
until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
I'm sure you do want to hug, Tyler.
But Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
Yeah, it's a disgusting amount of time in this game.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
But to be fair, I had like
course,
25 hours on my one
begs
gameplay,
forgiveness.
and I
It is the
hit
Black
like a
family
glitch that
motto,
completely broke my
Master.
game.
Right.
So I had to completely start
Of
over.
course. I,
Master
Which
does
made me wanna
remember it.
Ah, there it is, Tyler. Yep.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in
All right,
French.
man. I'll talk to you later. I gotta be
yes,
at work
of
at
course.
6:32, so I feel it.
I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
It's
Tyler,
your
but,
treasure.
there's
Now,
something else.
off with you. Ahem. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now...
Fun fact, I actually, so, when I got raided for the first time by Kiki, it was the day before the baby was born. And I went to the hospital, obviously, the next day. We had the baby. And every day in the hospital, I was watching Kiki stream, all day, every day.
Confringo!
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Confring. Lumos.
Revelio. Toujours pure. if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when
I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see a staircase straight ahead. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. is my chance. I'm coming, Eve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way. No danger. There must be another way to find him. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Close tight. No way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. Revelio. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Defendo. Bombard. Revelio. Defendo.
Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda!
Happy, thank you for the t-shirt.
Revelio.
Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Defender!
Thank you for the stay safe step.
Revelio. A simple stone. This must be for me.
Far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing.
She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Let us always honor her memory. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Completed the first 3 trials.
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting back.
Psycho with a 15-person raid. Holy shit. Thank you for the winner, bro. Jesus, Psycho. Thank you, brother.
I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
If the rumors are to be believed,
7 space fuels and a winner. Thank you.
Where do you find the time?
And thank you for gifting that tier 2 sub to me. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Psycho. I will. How is everything going tonight, guys? Psycho, thank you for the full heart, dude. Thank you.
Some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke
and
knows
thank you
that you
for
want to
one.
learn
Oh
about
my
all
God,
sorts
100.
of beasts. And Deke
Stay
recently
safe.
heard rumors of a
Thank
phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
10,000.
A phoenix nest?
That's crazy.
I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned. The one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well. Which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why.
14 joy
but Deke
pluses.
feels that saving a
Holy
phoenix
shit.
might help to make
How
amends
much
for
mana
what
do
happened
you
with
have?
Deke's prior master.
That's
Deke hopes
absurd.
that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I think it does. I don't know for sure. I haven't found any, like, for sure stuff, but I use it for the
on another adventure, are we? I don't know.
spell rockets. I use it for those. So regardless, it helps in some way. So you probably just did the one or two. Yeah, you did. Jesus.
What are you up to now?
A blockade. Rookwood's boats with all over here.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Also.
That wreck.
Could the Phoenix be in there?
Meet me outside of Feldcross.
Confringo.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Confringo. Revelio.
Phoenixes can turn to rocks, do you?
What? No.
I'll have you know, I'm from a lineage steeped in bravery. My uncle even dared tell my aunt the truth once about what really happened to her shriveled fix. Now that's brave.
Confringo. Confringo.
Enjoyed stealing immigrants, do you? I shall get that goblin help back.
Confringo.
Should I address
Bombarda. Confringo.
you? You've heard
Genevni, thank you for the t-shirt.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. More poachers? How many are there?
Hope you're not doing...
Attack of some sort? Confringo!
What bug? Confringo.
Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Aloha, Mora.
is again. Revelio. Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Shame you're so foul. That was for Highwing. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Hello. It's out. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Did you find the Phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio.
Trovo, thank you for the T-shield. Zipco, thank you for the T-shield.
Take this. You should be proud of me.
yourself. I mean, you know.
Revelio. Revelio.
You.
Professor Howard will never believe this. Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
right now.
You've made marvelous improvements here.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Thank you for the sub.
Take things.
Oh.
There. Not going to hurt.
thinks you've made mud. Wonder who lives here.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian,
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Away, Highwing! Away! Arrest their momentum. Revelio. Arrest their momentum. Professor Howell will never believe them.
Damn, Swift. That sucks, bro.
How inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh, hell yeah,
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Revelio.
Boss, how's it going?
Confringo! Bombarda!
Didn't take long.
Revelio.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Bombarder. Defender. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Confringo. Bombarder. Defender. Defender. Confringo. Bombarder.
Thank you for the roses, Ben.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, that's fine.
For my balls and your jaw, your balls and your jaw. For my balls and your jaw, your balls and your jaw. For my balls and your jaw, your balls and your jaw.
Thank you, guys. Alright, so we are raiding another newbie tonight. It looks like he's making a last minute push for Trovo 500. So, if you guys can, drop some love to him. Let's help him grab a little piece of that hope that he can make it, right? That being said, if you like him, drop some love. If you don't. You guys have an absolutely amazing night.
What's your favorite flavor of an icy pop? I forgot. I'm steady, trying to connect the dots. La-di-da. Girl, you got me working round the clock. Can't be stopped. All your friends are on the chopping block. Cut them off, yeah. I call you in the morning if this ain't a dream. I pick you up at 10 and then I'll pay for things. Cause you know I got it like that. Got it like that. Misdirection, sass with aggression. You don't wanna mess with, that's natural selection. I say misdirection, sass with aggression. You don't wanna mess with, that's natural selection. Don't complain when you won't explain and you won't ever say what's wrong. But I add some spice and I want them plain. It's lame, it's not even dope. The window pane gets stained from the sun. I'll just wait until we get one, never even wait till it's done. What's your favorite flavor of it? Let's play my Nintendo, you hear that echo? Don't just Diet Coke and Mentos. Let's see how high we can go. I play you my demos, you meeting me in the middle. I start the conversation simple with what's your favorite flavor of an icy pop? I forgot. I'm steady, trying to connect the dots. La-di-da. Girl, you got me working round the clock. Can't be stopped. All your friends are on the chopping block. Cut them off, yeah. I call you in the morning if this ain't a dream. I pick you up at 10 and then I'll pay for things. Cause you know I got it like that. Got it like that. I think it's her eyes, or maybe it's the way that she walk or talk or something. I just can't decide. All I need to know is if you showed up here with somebody tonight. If you didn't, then I'ma try to slide. Eyes, or maybe it's the way that she walk or talk or something. I just can't decide. All I need to know is if you showed up here with somebody tonight. If you didn't, then I'ma try to slide. gotta slide. If you ever feel upset, when none go right, go left. Follow your feet, go here, watch your step. You got the moves that are skin like summer, and you know I got it if you want it. It's smooth, butterflies in my stomach. Ooh, you know I hate it, that I love it. Yeah, what's your budget, cause we want above it. Wait, I wanna feel it, never wanna numb it. Dang, I'm thoroughbred, pure-blooded, always of the sun. So when you come by, undress, unwind, keep your face toward the sunshine. Hey, duck left, dodge right, while you wait for the punchline. You got the moves that are skin like summer, and you know I got it if you want it. It's smooth, butterflies in my stomach. Ooh, you know I hate it, that I love it. You got the moves that are skin like summer, and you know I got it if you want it. It's smooth, butterflies in my stomach. Ooh, you know I hate it, that I love it. Yeah, pack it up, laugh it up. Ha ha, da da da. It's magic, huh? Ta da. And did you really mean it when you say you love me? Cause you still got time to take it back. And I got something bottled up. You got away with your Midas touch. So just hop in the van, let me fire it up. Set fire to the rain and the sirens will come. You got the moves that are skin like summer, and you know I got it if you want it. It's smooth, butterflies in my stomach. Ooh, you know I hate it, that I love it. You got the moves that are skin like summer, and you know I got it if you want it. It's smooth, butterflies in my stomach. Ooh, you know I hate it, that I love it. I guess nobody told you this kitchen's for dancing. Throw on little Thomas Red, baby. Ain't nothing fancy. Give me your hand. Let me remind you I'm your man. Give me your hand. Let me remind you I'm your man. And find me when you get on. And maybe I'll turn some music on. And we can just dance. 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 I'd spin you around like there's 1,000 people watching. But it's just you and me saying I love you without talking. Give me your hand. Let me remind you I'm your man. Give me your hand.